Escape. Skip. Yep. Bye-bye. Just toss it out. Dah, ni. Escape. Bad news. Bad. Bad stuff. Anti. Strong. That's it. Escape.
Pakistan. Thế thì mình mới
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Campanians, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people, but...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Campanians. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. But his story... it's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone... He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. Hey, a Kremnoan. She'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Kalaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that blood.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight, king.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis' passage will open. When that happens, you must defend. Rest will be up to how.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today,
Finally.
then it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have.
Glad to be of service, Captain Japard.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Still have the upper hand?
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade that lives in secret.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Yeah.
You will know justice.
Let's find the answer? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This world is a fall. Return to the great tree.
Why don't you stay and play for? I'll play the best part.
I hope you're prepared.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's play 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
The die is cast.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Is that all? Bless.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You will know justice.
All will look they die. Return to the great tree.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's play 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, here's a code. Hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Bless
Not good. Why don't you? I'll the best. Commencing support. Enough. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
this world is a fall. Return to the great dream.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You will know justice.
Return to the great dream.
Like that.
In the name of Landau, here's a code. Hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Break the chain.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Can't hold out much longer. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
At long last. How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky? This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Long time no see.
Ready for another?
I hope you're prepared.
Such petty tricks.
Enemy targets detect. Enough.
You will know justice.
It's the self-destruction. Listen to death to the We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death!
Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another? Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
Bless them. All with what they die. Torment. Rachel, my friend, the honor of sharing your final resting place. Randall's departed heroes.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. I'll do the best part. We have the upper hand. Enough. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Return to the great tree. Suffering is eternal.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack.
I allow you to accept your punishment. It's time to end this.
my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx...
As the Council of Elders said, we face
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up? You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
They have different... Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah. A lot has happened in the past. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But
I'm sorry.
it's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed...
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan,
She's lost her divinity. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield.
And I've done this. Oh, a pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my Come, let us fight for Creperamphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a...
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world. If a world like that, does that mean everyone...
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember it loves all of its creations dearly, and would never... What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awake. Awakened for this one moment. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under you?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is that the Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation, yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try? Mem special
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge.
Unfortunately,
What?
over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades, yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented this history, sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over...
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos! I beg you!
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo. The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am Grant.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. A cruel fate awaits M4 yet. You shall tread the only path out.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trod. Humans who stand ready to raise the...
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you...
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I...
And what is next, Mighty? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. My promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
Isn't that exactly what you want?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the currents, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws... They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been...
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend...
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. Become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey.
Mighty Mos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet...
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, you shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the others.
What's the reason for the lump?
I was just thinking. If an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience. So, I assume you also glim.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised and farewell, Mighty.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take...
I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently.
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and...
You've always been right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is...
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is...
I'm all ears, Lord.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose. Embracing my destiny before you do.
Can you feel Thanatos?
I don't feel them at all. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance.
So, are you
returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, work harder, Casterus. Go and do what...
I will, Lord. May we reunite on the other side.
The signet ring, but looking more like a king.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings.
I will honor your trust. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Artonis. I have a feeling that his fate is way heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. But together with everyone, I shall remain here.
Mighty?
Outlanders. No. Trailblazers. I will soon make... If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also...
That means a lot to me. A success... How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about...
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more...
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, with this departure, fear that I will never again...
Rest assured. We'll do
You have my gratitude.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo. Let's at least snap a photo.
Looks pretty good.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your foot, but this one.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphour. What's going on?
We salute the Guardian of Emphorius!
We salute you!
It's been a while, Guardian.
We dedicate our lives to following you.
May glory be with you.
Home on our behalf, Guardian!
May glory be with you.
We salute you!
I should have...
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit...
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you.
Oh? We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and... I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking... maybe it's about...
For victory will come.
Time the god of strife gets a new name.
Farewell!
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment, but you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to think. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot... Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find... Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting.
I will keep them.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan Ward. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot...
Do not worry. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Look, bud. If there's a chance... I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive, Tiff.
Yes. Same goes for you. Una.
Get up, my son.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely...
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the sea. It was at that moment. I no longer put my faith in any oath, that of your mother, Mightimos.
That dream always ends there. Kratarov said that shortly after my fall into... Yet each night she... But now... And now... I too am left. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mightimos is back!
I just wrote. You're looking well.
May Itador defend you! Mighty-Mos! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Welcome home, Mighty-Mos. Have you found something deserving?
Wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their... It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their death.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mighty-Mos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous...
Alright.
Teacher, are you...
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you.
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with...
No. I'd prefer to remain.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh. So, you saw us argue?
Yes.
Cass.
Then, what?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our home.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to, but now...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, teacher, don't let the weight of...
But it would be even more cruel. They will eventually need to know this. To me...
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the...
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains...
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, Maya.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals... Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble?
This might be our last...
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the... It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
But things took...
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefal on that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis. Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
No match for me.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the...
Is this...
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle at...
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a... still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a look. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started. the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. Secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up. By the time we were born, the rule maintained appearances.
Even so, I still
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit. These should be our belongings.
A red glass.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from on the day Mother returned with the glass. Her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Later, on the eve of the Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. Oh. I want to know how to chase the...
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll...
What is it?
Be a good girl Because
How long?
tomorrow, my sweet child, if not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. That means the ritual has succeeded, but I'll be waiting for you there. It's the end of the west wind in the rosy horizon.
Wow. I know. I'll turn.
As long as you sail toward our wishes will come true.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me. After those 10 years of darkness, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Looks good.
This way. Now.
But how? With...
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was...
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and get.
Stick. Oh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The temple was...
No surprise at all, while others were willing to clear the way. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me. Just like this. Regardless of our act, we don't. It's. The passage is now cleared. Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
No. It looked... All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies. That's correct?
Mostly, but it might...
Hey, little ones. Shh! Please keep it down. We have to be really sneaky together. Okay. I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in. Oh, really? I was here to meet the holy maiden as well. Huh? What a bummer. It's getting late. Okay then. We'll come back next.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her out. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please take care of yourself. It's been a while since I last saw you. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes we've always remembered the familiar taste. And only now do we learn where...
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking.
All right then. May Yanis...
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. He named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
This ends here.
Let's play 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Commencing support. Ready for another?
In the name of Landau, here's a cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
I knew there was some sanity.
No, Yanis, I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade wield, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
by and do nothing.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for a good old counterattack.
justice. The die is cast.
Ready for another?
This ends here.
I'll play the bad guy. I'll contain them.
The die is cast.
Why don't you stay? Let's pick it up a notch. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Julianus!
You're not getting away!
Protect me! This light is well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside! There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. See, if she pulled it off alone, are we too...
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, here's a code. Pardons the wind. We shall never fall!
Ouch! Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Enough! Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Don't move, okay?
No, I can't stay here much.
Well,
Not yet a question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
but nothing happened. What was making her, or if she had known this, would she still have chosen?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear it?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return. We can never know for sure who helped us. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is...
Yes. You'll hear. I will set sail toward the here. Such is the maxim, so...
Worry not. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant. The hot blood of the
libations
surmount the myriad
ride the west.
So...
That's right. In the name of the three fates, now, with or with I run toward. If I can truly pierce, we will meet again at the end.
Everything will be fine tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well. I hope your toughness is not a
Cass, that's not a... See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen. In every corner of this land, it may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world. But the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow.
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. the gate. Were people So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be reflected through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined, because that's how trivial, beckoning the morning sun. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shore, that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Yang tadinya 1 juta bisa dipakai selamanya, sekarang cuma bisa 4 bulan. Dan itu kita butuhkan cuma 1 lagi. Dan bukan hanya software, game subscription, dengan lagu subscription, nonton film subscription, bahkan yang membutuhkan sistem subscription bisa di website-nya. Itulah sesuatunya aja. Gimana dengan kamu? Berapa banyak pengeluaran kamu untuk bayar subscription? Atau jangan-jangan kamu mati?
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, if you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you...
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. What exactly are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus...
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your...
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Whew. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Christ? We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that trailblaze. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on but what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe that you'll be able to forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. And they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. The weather is the only lovely thing left.
Huh? Something wrong, Dan Heng?
The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried.
And so, this long some people arrived. We have long been prepared. No one backed death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beings far heavier than just like the destiny at the end of the Sea of Flower and after an embrace.
Ribus tus tus tus.
Tribios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass? Regardless, I must give a glow.
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove...
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were...
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on the... May I ask, Lady Aglaia?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there...
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires... Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
The gods have chosen him.
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on... I understand. It was the sacred
Memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. However, I urge you to, from that point onward, On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. It's exceedingly rare that there are still many priests. It looks like you know that Titan. Memories that exist out.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titans.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. It is difficult for me as the guide when the dust settles. I hope...
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castoris.
Mister,
It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that lead. Although personal properties it just contains an allegory. It swallowed the princess, overwhelmed by grief.
Mem?
I actually...
Mem? Mem? Me, mem, 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 me, mem?
The author of this book is Archepia, a wanderer. Among the things she left behind while flipping through these books, it was as if... That's right. Speaking of taking photographs, despite having visited many cities... forget it.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Danha.
Have you heard? It seems like all the rooms are full. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something... Good news.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years.
Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit people. Perhaps you should retake...
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts. Every 5 to 10 years, during the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and...
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the...
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the... We can refer to them as the opposition. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner.
Looks like you've realized it as well.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do...
I have a better understanding of the full picture now.
As I believe in his character, I plan to...
We understand. Things are piling up again. You and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, while I am preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more. Go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to.
Let's just hope that everything. We've also unknowing perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphoria's.
Little Gray, and your resolves cannot be questioned.
Get ready to assume Orynyx.
The divine position of Orynyx, we can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged, it shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Both of you.
That. It sounds so cool. Inbox that inbox. That the blue up is upright and courageous. That.
Please, come. Recite along with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of... I don't think I have...
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please. And surrender the... Their soul has.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this,
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
speak.
Slap, slap, wake up! How is it? How do you feel? That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk! Testing, 1, 2. I have such a cute voice! It must also... Listen.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached
Next, we are going to help alleviate
memories? Broken.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You. It's you. Skyfather, as Mother, is calling for you.
Listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This...
Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest.
You have potential willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But just one thing.
Lacking something.
What you lack is a future.
future.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father stabilized your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky, you're right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. There's something. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the... of the abyss. This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was you were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a... falling the last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So... I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter. But according to Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past, and perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but... It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be... Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts...
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also... She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos...
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay? Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond. I'm sorry. I should have known. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you... I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to... Cass! Did you find any... My apologies. Not as of yet. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? I have, never touched... I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape, but perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, also, please accept this Styxian fable.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we've been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were, nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the vet cipher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of Death, I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. It is my duty. But before that...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
The mutters of the Traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And...
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this...
Not... Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but Titan. Rejects. Listen.
What? The Traveler lifts their wrinkled finger. They look in the direction they are pointing. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. A voice.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the...
In my estimation...
15.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, Lord Ennings. I greet you on behalf of...
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Bye.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I am Lycurgus.
You can...
You know about us, just as I am conscious.
The demigod should know better.
May I interpret? She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Bernadette?
Even blasphemous scholars can...
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Plant, every tendril.
I did it!
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are...
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters in this.
Welcome back to the hub of the Continuing from the earlier topic.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead.
Honestly, this is my first...
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip?
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about it.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So, we meet again. Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left.
We're here.
Since we've come...
What are you thinking?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is
Is that so?
The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama. That's high.
Enough. Let's play hide and seek.
The troops are counting on your...
Ready for another? Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Heaven search. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Is that all?
In the name of Landau, here's a cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall! This ends
Weaken dormant scales.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon. The die is cast.
Like that, huh? We have the upper hand. Enough. Don't worry. I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Not good.
Is that all? You will know justice.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's play hide. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't move, okay?
Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break! Awaken dormant scales.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon. I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Enough. Why don't you stay? Pick it up a notch.
This place is practically Anaxagoras. He's the...
I have a bad feeling about this. There'll be more of what happened to the grove. This is...
These trees.
This is the place.
This sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Child of humanity.
Pilek.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with
Carefully. But
Preposterous! The Christos-heirs only have their standing.
wow, these people are.
It's been a while. That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing.
It has indeed been some time, Lord.
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going...
By Catholic into Lent and above, as the Theoros, I have
Aglaya!
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over.
You finally arrived, Anaxa.
Casters? What's going on?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa...
My apologies, everyone. I know...
In that case...
sexuality a
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto...
Professor!
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean? The princess was reborn!
Until?
Until?
Oh my... It...
The first time I
Everybody, we've come to the end.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, you know that the core flame of death has always been the...
Dan Heng isn't back yet, huh?
Hey, friend! Is the well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books.
Cass? Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful,
Has anyone
Is that a figure?
In the...
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white. I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past.
I can't...
It's me.
I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? I'm here because of... If it isn't too much to ask... Aren't you? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to know. Have you heard? Seems like all the birds are...
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me!
Their voices...
I know that feeling, but you must respect those walking to...
Please!
You executioner! emerge from your cocoon. That death may protect us.
Enemy targets detected. Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
This ends here.
You too will soon head to the place. Wilt here.
In the name of Landau, here's a code. Hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Commencing support. Time to make a decision. Ready for another? Why don't you stay and play for a while?
You will know justice. The die is cast.
Life is not as fragile as I grant you this, as you wish.
Enough. Pick it up a notch.
Please, wilt here.
Ready for another? Don't worry.
Please, I grant you this, as you wish.
This ends here. The die is cast.
Do it then.
Monster!
Executioner.
You
curse.
Why? When will this ever end?
You murderer!
What are you
come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I...
Shout if you get into trouble, Pela.
No. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Have the upper hand. Enough.
wish that death may protect us.
Like that. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Do we still have... I'll contain them.
Please, wilt here.
Let's pick it up a notch. Relax, deep breaths.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Oops. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay? Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
Please, wilt here.
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it. Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm, just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Orynyx's trial ended, I felt just as confused. I wished I could take action. Even when we brushed against each other on an almost unattainable hope. When I thought that perhaps fate declared to me, but that your soul no longer... But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. I found no surprise embraces in this, and yet things have... Let's that aside for the moment. What's going on? Look, it's right there. This is a trick she left for... This is the right one. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift?
Since you know it's a gift for someone.
Now, since I know...
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Why don't you two come over to my place?
Piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit?
Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Yeah. No way. Loosen up, buddy.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but... Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here now that we've broke... Whoa, this is some high-quality stuff. In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope...
Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here?
The trio. No need. I already told.
Sorry.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly—
Don't worry, Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Go back whence you came. Go back. What a
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Soul?
That's me.
Could it be that—
I couldn't take their
Hey, over here!
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Well then, why should I play?
Could these dead monsters actually be—
If Lady
Why are— Enough! Why don't you stay and play? Don't move, okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Like that, huh?
I hope you're prepared.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Don't worry, I'll go easy.
In the name of Landau, here's a code.
hardest the will, we shall never fall! Is that all?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Let's pick it up a notch.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Is that all?
Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
We caught them unawares.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycilens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse.
Wow, this place is...
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so pale? Or is he actually...
There's no need to be a... This is his...
Then you granted him